Good morning, everybody. All right, good morning, everybody. YouTube is live, Discord is also live. Market just opened up. Pre-market went down, now bouncing back. Alrighty, good morning, everybody. Market just opened up. Okay. Alright, let's start with the disclaimer. For this video is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any FA trade. It could be very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. We got a POC on a SPY. Market is in the middle of this range last 3 days right now. Okay, so let's see what they could do. Okay, this is out of the picture. This is out of the picture. All right. Well, look at the QQQ dumping and market says want to go. All right, let's see what they're doing. Wow, look at that. So what are they dumping right now? Amazon is going down, Google going down. Remember yesterday, Google was bouncing crazy, Amazon bouncing crazy, so taking tolls on those stocks. And here EVGO going down, ServiceNow going down, MU bouncing, SK Highness pullback. Interesting. SNDK, Intel going down, ASTS diluted their shares, going down, IBM going down. Okay, AMD going down, IonQ going down. Oracle going down. All the AI plays are market makers are taking tolls. All AI play. Look at the ServiceNow dump. MUO bouncing, SP's SpaceX bouncing. Okay. Okay. Bears are here. Just a second, not ready yet. Folks, if your 30 days are up, let me know in alert room, okay? Just take a look at the wow, bears are doing crazy right now. Okay, pre-market low is right here. Just a second. Look at the bears are pre-market low right here. Look at the MACD bear is looking wow. Crazy bears are here, okay? Crazy bears are here. IWM looking bearish. Pre-market low. Look at the service now dumping, AVGO dumping, Palantir dumping. Look at Oracle is dumping like anything. Everything is pointing south today. Look at that. Pointing south, folks. Okay, not easy. Look at that. Everything is pointing south, and we are the support here. Pre-market low. This is crazy going on. Something is cooking. Wow, look at the bears here. This is not normal looking, but we are at the support. QQQ says I want to go lower. Market says I want to bounce. But here everything is pointing south. Support is here. QQQQ still weak. IWM keep bouncing. Look at this bull has any power. Alright folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning like folks, look at the morning like done. Alright, QQQ, because IWM is bouncing at the top and the QQQ has weakness. Look at the bears here, powerful bears are here. Look at the bears here. Wow. We are at the support. With IWM breaking out, going higher and higher, and QQQ dropping down, LOD, right? DJ mixing up right now. That's why you got to be concerned here. Otherwise, look at this here. Google, Amazon, everything is nosedive. All the stocks are nosedive. Yeah, look at that. Everything is nosedive. INQ nosedive. Oracle nosedive. Wow, look at that. Look at the IWM market is like keep bouncing. Market using IWM to lift, otherwise QQQ is looking super strong bearish. Yeah, look at the QQQ looking bearish, horrible. And look at the bears are here, two powerful bears. QQQ trying to bounce. That's the pre-market low, but here still bears are here. POC pop. What is the agenda here now? POC. Alright, POC pop folks, we need to see. Anything could be here. Normally POC pops. Ready, QQQ. We are the pre-market low. Previous day low is right there. Look at this volume here, still battling. That's good. Bears are powerful here. Huh? Look at the bears. Bears are going. Wow. Look at this volume right now here. Something is going on here. IWM. Bearish, but POC there. Look at this volume going condition. I'm sure POC is doing something. Look at the bounce POC. QQQ, look at the bulls are coming here. Bulls trying, POC right there. Trying to. Bounce coming, look at the big bounce. Okay. Trying to trap the bear. Crazy bears are trapped here. And because of the POC, folks, okay. POC is right there. Squeeze popping right away. Squeeze popping, volume coming. MACD trying to cross, volume trying to push here. POC is playing. Bounce coming. Volume coming to cycle about to change. Let's see. Bulls are coming. That's why POC here at the bottom popped. Something is cooking. Okay, so we need to see. Bulls are trying right now. Bulls are trying. Look at the MACD volume, both are coming here. Support right there, reversal. VWAP right there. Squeeze there too. That's why POC lifting. Market is lifting the, flipping the VWAP. IWM is going. Okay, bears are coming. Sorry, bulls are coming. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Everything is turning nice and bullish. Make you bearish, and then they reverse. Conditions are still bearish here, but squeeze playing some game here, but still bulls are here. Squeeze there. What are things bouncing? VWAP if you want to squeeze there, and POC there, folks. Okay. Still bears are about to give up here. POC is playing right now. Look at the MACD bullish, volume bullish, bulls are here. Bulls are coming, you can see volumes are here too. Bear cycle about to get over. We are at the VWAP. Market pushing higher, ticks are going lower. Still MACD bullish, volume bullish here. Condition bearish, mixed signals. This is the support they bounce, so we got to be careful here. Not that far. Support there, folks. Okay, they are trying to squeeze, controlling the range. You see the MACD bullish, condition bearish, and they're playing with the POC. All right, so we need to wait. And look at the MACD here. Bear cycle about to get over. POC right there, so acting as support. Bear cycle to get over. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Look at the light, right? Look at that, and they are trying to pull back. Home to trust conditions are bearish, and this POC is doing drama right now. It's a morning time. Okay, look at the bear cycle. Condition is bearish. Price actions are below VWAP, okay, and POC right there. So let the drama get finished. This is today's high, today's low. $2 range, green red, POC in middle. MACD bullish, conditions are bearish. Okay, we are trying to flip. Look at the MACD, look at these. Apple is flying high. Nvidia dumping still. Yeah, the market makers are taking tolls on all AI and semiconductor stocks today also, just like yesterday. Oracle down too. Sorry, I was trying to help somebody out, folks. Okay. All right. POC is playing game, and that the bounce. Man, I missed that. I was thinking that could happen. All right. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish, conditions are bearish, right? Market trying to bounce. POC, QQQ got POC right there immediately. POC pop on a QQQQQ. Mm-hmm. QQQ POC. Conditions are not. QQQ not allowing. But look at the squeeze and volumes are lifting it up. Market, right? IWM already sitting at the top and QQQ bouncing has POC. MACD bullish, squeeze volume bullish, still pushing it up. Bears are trapped here. Then POC is still doing some small. I mean, look at these bulls are here, trap the bear, and they are, look at the MACD volume too. You got POC trying to bounce. Alright, giving up. Look at the volume, still bullish. Keep flipping the POC now. Wow. And we have resistance here, but they are going bullish. Look at the MACD volume. All the bulls are here, folks. Okay. When they break the upward, then all the bear will exit. So agenda could be that also. All right. But we are right here on a SPY resistance. So from here to here, probably if they pull back, retest, bounce bullish, then it's good. Right, keep pushing it up. IWM pushing. Look at the bulls are coming here too. So what are they lifting? Amazon is dumping, Google dumping, Apple dumping, Service now dumping. Intel bouncing. Oracle dumping. Yeah, there is nothing looking crazy bullish here. They're looking amazing bullish, okay? Everything, no doubt. When they break, probably, and then all the bear will exit at the bottom right here, all the bears. Okay, let's see. Volumes are bullish. Look at this volume at the top. Condition, everything is look like amazing, right? Look at the IWM and QQQ and SPY, all three looking amazing. bulls are here. Apple is dumping, Microsoft is dumping. Man, look at this side, everything looking bearish and market going higher. IWM is looking amazing bullish. MACD, volume, condition. They look at here. Can you believe it, man? This looking solid bullish here. And if you look at come here, oh boy, everything is pointing south this side. Yeah, but they are looking bullish. Look at the volume coming too at the top. Conditions and everything looking amazing. Breaking out. Look at the MACD and volume. Breaking out. Bullish. They're all looking great here, bullish, but just to be careful. Look at the volume. Wow, that's what I see here. Strike now. Still look at that. Bulls are amazing. Look at IWM firing up. Q. I mean, if you look at all the charts, they're looking super bearish, and market is like flying high. And look at the strength here. Condition, volume, MACD, everything is looking picture perfect here at the top. Well, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Let's exchange the energy in the morning time, folks. Let's do it. Look at this volume right away. Look at the bulls are here. Pullback could be bullish. Look at the volume. Yep, look at the POC pop and keep lifting. Look at the POC pop. Wow. Yep, not allowing to go lower. Okay. Bulls. Gotta be careful because the strong bulls are here at the top. Bulls are powerful, and that's why POC pop. Okay. Look at those volume, what I see here at the top. Yeah, they are bullish. If the POC pops up, it doesn't matter whether it's a resistance or not. Could be anything. Still volume bullish, conditions are bullish, POC there at the top. And burn down all the bears. That's why they're gonna hold the price up there at the top. That's why strength. Market has a good strength at the top. Still POC there. Bulls are here. Okay. Look at the bulls are here now. Look at this condition, okay? Because of POC, market looking bullish. Yeah, they want to break out, wants to go higher. Okay, QQ got POC too. Game is over now. Let's see. Look at these bulls. Can't do anything right now because POC pop, it'll be small thing, whatever they are doing. Already. Making him bearish, making him bullish. Look at this condition here. IWM now pulling it back in the morning time when they wanted to, market was going down. IWM was flying, right? And now IWM going when market is all the way at the top. Look at that. Look at the breakout. Conditions are solid bullish here at the top. Bulls are powerful here at the top. POC, IWM filling up the gas. These are bullish. No squeeze, nothing. It's just the POC. POC got all the powers. Look at that power, man. POC. They are creating a bearish diversion at the top, but POC is controlling. Oh wow, squeeze pop now. We already got the POC, right? And squeeze pop in here. What's the agenda? Bulls. Tesla bouncing, Apple bouncing. Weakness showing, and here squeeze pop. MACD showing weakness, conditions are strong. I think they want to create a cycle here at the top. Showing weakness. Bears are coming. Squeeze pop. Something is brewing. Squeeze there. Bull cycle about to get over. Q. You see these bulls are here. Condition is bullish. And we are at the POC, spending almost 10 minutes. Look at this bull squeeze lifting it up. Powerful conditions, right? If you go long at the here is good, and if you go short here at the good, but in between you can see 80 cent, $1. Just to give you an idea, wind direction is north, but bull cycle about to get over, but they are connecting the bridge. A lot of risk, right? A lot of things are involved here. Okay. Bulls are powerful here. Look at that view. All three indexes got POC at the top. Okay. And that's the strength. Bulls are here, pushing up. It's morning time, folks. Okay, it will be very hard to print money playing in this range. See that? QQQ holding. Bull cycle about to get over. In a bull cycle, bear gonna try. Can't trust. Conditions are powerful, and squeeze and POCs, everything is there. Look at this bull here. Condition says I want to MACD going down, 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 right? And price actions are still lifting. Price actions are still lifting. It's okay. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the bounce. Filling up the cash to go higher. All three indexes got POC. Today the dump SK Heinz 17%. Wow, look at the bulls are right now. This is what I was thinking these people would do. Bullish, bullish breakout. Look at these conditions are solid. Okay, filling up the gas. When they do this, all these bear exit. Okay, those who are doing dollar cost average. That's why squeeze connecting the bridge. That's what I told you these people are doing, but trying to show you some weakness, but not. Look at the squeeze volume connecting the bridge, bullish. QQQ POC. Alright, so target area pre-market, they were here. Let's see how they play. Zero trade since morning. Zero. I missed one here, but other than that, this is nice. Look at IWM, QQQ. Bullish, squeeze, bullish, conditions are bullish. Market trying to create a diversion or something. Look at the squeeze volume lifting it up. Bullish, bullish, bullish. When you see this compression was going on here, and when I saw all these three POC popped up at the top of the roof, I figured this whole universe is lined up here to lift it up. Despite looking all these stocks which are done, look like bearish, right? Everything looking bearish, but those POC, that's the power of the universe to lift this up, because that's why POC popped. And the bull cycle was getting over, and the squeeze started lining up. Conditions are amazing bullish too. Wind direction is solid bullish at the top. So now do you see when you chase something in the morning time when market opens up, and this is how they trap all the bears. Now they're going through tons of pain, right? And this cycle will probably stay for some time until all the bears burn, right? And these bulls are here getting excited. But anyway, right now bullish. Conditions are powerful. Still squeeze here. Still squeeze volume bullish. If you see a couple of red candles, we gotta be very careful shorting, because wind direction is north. I know people thinking is overextended here, but that's not the way to do it. Not much volume going up, but conditions are amazing bullish, and POC right there. Google lifting, Apple lifting. They're using Amazon, Google, Apple to lift the market. Otherwise, all the stocks looking bearish. Conditions are here too. Rocket Lab is dumping since a month. Many stocks are dumping. Okay, they've been solid bullish, and market maker took a toll. And today Rocket Lab broke the major area. I think rocket level heading down. Look at these bulls are here, man. Can you believe the strength market has here? And still we are at the top. Yeah, that's why all POCs are at the top, but they're not creating cycle. They're just doing two candles, green red, green red. Bulls are here. Powerful bulls, man. Market has so much power. Okay, so how much did moved so far? 4 handle, and they are bullish. Look at these conditions are bullish. POC there. QQQ lifting, IWM going lower. Conditions are bullish. We are at the top. Still volumes are bullish. Squeeze here. Ticks are pulling it back, but market is bullish. Pull back, try and do some. POC right here, QQQ, IWM everywhere, POC. Look at this, not much volume, but market says I want to go lower. Ticks are going up. Market says I want to go lower. And if you try to go long here to here, right, could be 50-60 cents. Right now MACD bearish, pulling it back, POC right there, ticks are bouncing. Squeeze bullish, condition bullish. Market creating diversion, bearish diversion, right? But squeeze and POCs and everything is there. Shallow bounce, but yeah, bullish. Look at this condition here, man. MACD filling up the gas, still bullish. Target area is here. That is where they'll be going. Sorry, making chair not nice. Look at the MACD filling up the gas. And these bulls are, look at this condition. Amazing bullish. See that condition? Solid bullish. Look at this, right? Because of the condition, lifting powerful bulls are here, man. These are so all late bullish. Mhm. Condition also nice and bullish. All three indexes got POC there. Divergent market creating now at the top. QQQ has POC pulling it back. MACD giving up a little bit, but POC right there. Not an easy one, okay? There at the top. Man, yesterday game was amazing, right? Argentina versus UK, British. Man, that was great game. Argentina always wins the game at the last 10 minutes, huh? You can recall the Egypt game. Egypt versus Argentina, UK versus Argentina. They could have done 4 goals in last 10 minutes, but they did 2. Look at the POC, man, here. The range is whichever direction market is going, right? But look at how the candles in range is moving and how's your premium moving. Right, that's the problem I have. Either direction they go. It's just a tight. There is no cycle. Bulls start to give up, squeeze here, connecting the bridge. POC right there. QQQ looking bearish. light under the tunnel coming bearish. We are that little support, but here POC right there. We need to see what the POC game plan is. Look at the, I'm sure POC wants to play. Kiki bearish, ticks are going up. It's all bullish. Kiki going lower, POC there. Bears are trying right now. You can see POC here. They might try the POC. Bears are trying squeeze there. IWM got POC there too. You can hear the squeeze still there. Kiki SPY got POC there. If they test the POC, let's see what happens here, because Kiki going lower. IWM is the only one who is holding the price up there. Kiki already below POC. SPY says I want to go and try the POC right there. Current cloud there too. There we go. Pushing lower. POC right there. Q. Interesting, man. How would I expect that these people would be doing this? But POC there. Wow, they want to go lower. I was thinking they're gonna bounce here, but we are at the POC. POC there. The bears are coming, folks, okay? Wow. We have the bears are coming, make you a little bearish. IWM is going, squeeze volume bearish, support is right here, this area. That's where the POC is. bulls try to give up here, they might have a shallow bounce or something like that. Let's see. Still they are playing in the channel from here to here. POC there. Look at the POC bounce, IWM also. All three indexes has the POC there. Shallow bounce probably. Previous rejection right here. Agree. Here bulls are trying. Look at that bull, right? Yeah. POC bounce. Wow, the bulls are giving up and market trying to bounce. Look at this. Connecting the bridge. Going higher. Who would expect in the bear cycle like this they're gonna be bouncing like that? No, I was not expecting. I was expecting shallow bounce. But if it is not a shallow bounce, that means bulls are power here. That's why POC there. Channel play. Resistance there. Keeping the price elevated. No, not much volume, but still. sideways. Look at this. Ticks are going lower. Yeah, today Donald Trump will be talking at 9 p.m. Tomorrow option expiry, yes. Tomorrow option expiry. Look at now, bulls trying to line up here. MACD trying to cross at the top. Yeah, folks, because of POC, QQQ, IWM, POC right there, SPY, POC there. Just a shallow pullback and bounce. Market is up and Nvidia is down. Semiconductors are down, okay? Look at Nvidia dumped. SMCI dumped. And look at Intel also. Intel is $99. Nokia dumping. Interesting. What market is doing right now here is POC creating something. Interesting event is happening now. Bears are coming. We are in the middle of the cloud. POC right there. Ticks are bouncing. No power market, okay? Market want to go lower. Okay. POC there. Ticks are bouncing. Ticks are bouncing. POC there. Excuse me. The ticks are going. RQQQ looking bearish. IWM bouncing. POC pop. And market still lifting it up. Okay. QQQ going. IWM is going. They want to go, man. POC here making a little bearish. No zero trade today. I missed here. Okay, so right, some levels are not there right now. POC node at the top. QQQ wants to go below, but SPY got POC. Market wants to push it little lower. Okay, support is here. MACD going bearish. Bulls are giving up here. They want to go lower. MACD bearish. I think they want to go lower, folks. Okay, but POC here. Man, this POC is the what? I feel like to jump right there, right? You feel like that? The bulls giving up too. But then the POC, man. Bulls are giving up too. Look at these bulls. MACD already entering into bear territory. Squeeze coming bearish. POC is there. But they control the range, man. One more going on, man. Look at the bears are solid bear lineup. The VWAP is there. What do you think they're gonna do at the VWAP? Conditions are giving up. Everything is. Look over here. It was a POC, and then now VWAP. There are so many things are happening. And then if I chase, and I could be in trouble because the morning, if I could get a one candle, not gonna be sufficient. And POC in the middle. Bulls are giving up, bears are here, squeeze bearish, conditions are bearish. Feel so much. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume. See if it is a bounce comes. See now if they trap all this bear and bounce here, right? That can happen too. Then is a good shot at the top area. Chasing at the bottom area, man, risk level is so much. Look at the POC play. Even though condition turned bearish, and bears are here too still, but POC can overrule anything, man. Look at that. Now we cannot go long because of the condition change. Squeeze still bearish. That's a support bounce. Levels are look at this bounce. So this point to this point is lower, this point to this point is lower, but it's super tight range, right? That's why I like the top area. MACD in a bear territory. POC there. POC is Look at how many bear, 3 cycle of bear here. But POC there. QQQ looking bearish, SPY got POC. Look at that going. POC. Bears are coming here. Okay, folks, look like bears are coming. That POC is there. And today is 16th, okay? Remember 1 and 6 is not a good number. Not a good frequency to tune in. Squeeze is bearish. POC there. Alright, market say want to go lower now. Look like pushing, folks, okay? If you have want to flip or want to bounce, what do you think they're gonna do? Speed of going is super slow. Bounce rejection. Look at this bounce rejection. So they are still pushing lower, but every bounce, every pullback and bounce, every pullback and bounce. That's what they've been doing. If you see this, look at this pattern, look at this pattern, look at this pattern. So if you try to chase on a 2 candle, then expect the bounce. That's when I'm worried about it to go. Just to give you what I think. Look at the bears are coming now, pushing lower, and VWAP is there. I was expecting this bounce a little bit higher, but they did not do that. So I missed that trade. And it's okay. Because POC there. And VWAP is here. And there's a bunch of bear 1, 2, 3, 4 cycle. And market makers are champion trapping the bears and come back here. Just like how they were bearish here, making it bearish, and then reverse, similar like that. So it takes for them to bounce 1 candle, it takes 1 minute because of POC there. And that's the pattern they are doing. All right, you can see. Look at the bear wants to go. Speed of going is super slow, man. super duper, look at the FOMO going on. When they're gonna dump like crazy, folks. Okay, that's what I see here. And VWAP is right there. MACD volume coming already. What do you think they're gonna flip the VWAP? Bounce coming. All right, market trying to bounce. All right, trapping the bears. Remember, folks, now is not going. That was the reason, because that's what they were doing. Two candle, two candle, two candle, three candle, like that. Two, three candle, and POC is the one who's doing that one. All right, POC popping now. Look at the bulls are coming, folks. Okay, that's the market has a strength. POC condition given up, but they are trapping. When they trap, 3 cycle they created. Okay, folks. I'm just telling you but we cannot go long here also because 2 to 3 candle conditions are bearish. Squeeze pop just now, the market trying to pop. All right, and these people are playing something still. Can't do anything. But this is in the channel, bounce, and then keep doing the same thing here too. Don't like what they are doing right now. That's why they have the POC on IWM. Bullish diversion. Not really bullish diversion, but you see these conditions bearish, but POC is there. Remember, when you see the POC involved on a SPY, IWM, QQQ is not that far too. So there is agenda behind. That's why I say bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. And they are playing. Mostly bears joining here. They think market could weak, showing some weakness, but the range what they are doing is very smaller in the morning time. If it is at 2 o'clock, you can play this kind of reverse psychology. Okay. Right now is the morning. If your entry somewhere in the middle, let's say for example you buy here in the middle to go long or go short, then it's a problem. Because you might not see $1 and then reverse on your cycle which you choose. That's what I see here right now. Don't like, man. Instead of looking at the FOMO, instead of thinking of, man, I didn't take the trade since morning, right? Forget about that and focus on what are the cards they are showing you, and look what they are doing. It's okay if you don't trade, you're not losing it. But the moment you enter and then market reverse on you, just think about it. That mind, right? That's not the things what we want. Look at this. Look at this bounce. Look at the rejection now. Already POC is playing. Bears are coming. Right, VM POC. So now tops were falling, right? But look at the tops, so tight. Squeeze here too, POC there too. Don't like anything. A lot of people are waiting. Now it's gonna go. Now it's gonna go. Now it's gonna go. That hopium, it's at the lunch. But when it goes, then yes, absolutely you print. And then bounce, look at that bounce. Bullish diversion. Look at that trap. Bullish now. Man. Okay. I was doing something by the time you missed it. Pull back if they do it, bullish, man. Look at the trap. All these bears, they trap, they want to go higher, folks. Okay, that's why it's happening. The bullish is just bear trap, and they want to go HOD. I missed. I was typing something, folks. That's why I missed the trade. I figured this, but this is great. They want to go higher. Bear trap. All this 1, 2, so many bear cycle. They could go way higher. Man. Okay, folks, I'll be right back. I missed it. Missed it, man. Okay. After waiting for so long, you don't get into the trade. My boy. It's frustrating. Okay. Look at the bulls are here. So this bull has a profit, that's why they pull back. And they trap all the bears here. Came back to that level. Now they could do a shallow thello. Look at the bulls here. Conditions are not great. It's just a channel play. I cannot even short like that because look at the volume here. Right, but they want to, if they do it, POC involved. Man, look at the POC. IBM bouncing. Nokia. Do I change option tomorrow? I didn't even give a thought, but it's normal. I don't see any changes. Trump talks, I don't see any changes. premiums are dirt cheap, super dirt cheap. That's why they are not moving big. Still POC is playing. Look at that, how many cycle we have. Market is totally bullish. Now I need to find another setup. It takes time. Well, the BM is also now bouncing. See, this was a pullback here, but POC was doing part of the channel. If anybody went long from here to here, great. Look at those volume now at the top. Bullish. At some point of time they could break this, and this all these bear gonna go banana. That is the agenda. Okay, market could do. Conditions are sideways. It's gonna play around a little bit. Look at this condition, bull bearish doing, but we are still bullish here. I don't like the condition, but bulls are here. Maybe already in a bull territory. And they are burning down all the bears, and then probably 5, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, they could break upwards. That is could be the agenda. We'll see. Now sideways. Market is halted. It's okay. Look at the squeeze, volume bullish. Bulls are here. Wow, they're doing it now. I was thinking probably they will spend 10-15 minutes here. Bulls volumes are here. IV just so low, folks. Okay, looking at the candle, don't get excited a little bit. You need a bigger move in order to print money. Otherwise, time eats up your lunch. Q. see sideways condition, green red, green red, green red. Bull cycle here about to get over, squeeze there, connecting the bridge. Well, it's a sideways channel. You are trading in a tunnel. It's a dollar range from here to here. So it'll be harder, and IV is super low. And remember, today is 16. It's not a good day. MACD cross, Lakini bullish and bearish. Look at that now. Bulls are giving up here. Squeeze there. Conditions are bullish. POC there. Look at the squeeze here, turning bearish. Conditions are bullish and POC there. Whom to trust? POC right there. Market want to go lower. And let's see. Squeeze bearish, conditions are bullish, right? POC there, market says want to dump. Interesting. Wow, they want to go now in this condition. And POC is still holding everywhere. Keep POC SPY, POC, we have there. I think they want to go. The IWM is going. Condition is the problem. Okay. We are at the support. Okay. Just to let you know, if the VWAP flip, then only make. If the VWAP don't flip, you lose. Yep. And most likely, game is sideways. Still game is sideways. Okay, risk is there. Just to let you know. And they bound. Still part of the channel. Look at this green, red, green, red, green, red going. where the support, I doubt man we're gonna make anything here. Just if they break one candle, then you can make something. Condition is POC there. Here we go. Wow, look at that. Man, you can't even see money like a 60 cents, 80 cents. Folks, this is this is game going on, man. This is your part of the trap. Okay, look at the trap. Okay, POC there. And the conditions are there. Look at the bear cycle and look at the bounce. Yeah. Crazy. I mean, the volume also varies in the bounce. You got POC pop and lift, huh? Yeah. Yeah, look at the bulls, man. Man, this is not good. they are bullish. Shallow pullback and bounce. Oh wow, look at that. What is going on here? Nice. Volume coming too. Keep eyes on volume. But still is sideways. Okay. Pushing lower. Look at the volume coming. Come on, man. You could do some better. Right there. Okay, I'm out. Took a loss. Tiny loss. $0.40 loss. Look, they came back to the same level, but green dead event going on. POC there. Still in part of the channel. I try to chase folks here, and I thought I can make dollar if they test the VWAP or something, break the VWAP, but then they bounce, hold the trade, then came back and exit. So reverse psychology still, you can see green dead. QQQ First trade I took, that trade was in loss. Look at Microsoft and Apple. They are the ones looking best. SMCI dumping. Bear cycle to get over. Squeeze bearish, make the bearish, volume bearish. reverse psychology can apply. Now look at that market says I want to go lower. Squeeze giving up. Okay, this is what I was thinking earlier, but they didn't do. Now they are doing it at the VWAP. But today the way they are playing is a risky everything. Now the MACD turned in bearish. Okay, they want to go out lower. Wow, man, this is, look at that. We were broke. Bearish, bearish, bearish. If we go, folks, that's okay. And then reverse. If they bounce, if they don't bounce, man, then we miss the trade, okay? FOMO going on, man. That's okay. Look at the bears are now. Test the VWAP if anything. Supply right there at the top. VWAP is there. Supply right there. Limit order. Wow, look at that. Support is here. So from here to here, you can get easily $1 if they do it. Look at the volumes are bearish. Volumes are bearish. Oops, sorry, I touched somewhere. All right, look at that bounce coming. POC, they break the VWAP. Conditions are bearish. Look at that. Look at the money we're printing now. Wherever you want to take your money, try to get $1.50, maybe more. Volumes are there. Come on, come on. This is crazy. Support there. Come on, come on. Look at the volume. Look at the volume. All right, I'm out, folks. I got $1.50. That's super strong bearish, but I'm happy with the $1.50. See the patience? Easy patience. Limit order. $4,500 printed. So look at that bounce, beautiful, right? That's how I shorted. And then look at that. This is the trade. Yep. You could print more. Yeah, absolutely. Now the bears are started. Look at those volumes are. Bears are coming. Bearish. Look at that. These are the move. These are the type of move. Look at the bearish here. $2. Good job. Look at the MACD volume. Bears are solid, but these people are still playing game. Bears are here. Bears are powerful. Bullish hammer candle coming. Look at the volumes are bearish. So do you see these tops are falling here, but they created the trap and then spent some time here for 30-40 minutes, and then tops are falling, and look at that. Now that this is the real direction, but then they give you a hard time here at the top. All right, now those who are holding the put, they will be printing money because that's the real direction. Channel breakdown downwards. Look at the volume here too. Nice. Bears are here. Bears are still here trying to bounce. PayPal going up. All the semiconductors are going down, folks. Okay. Software company bouncing, Workday bouncing, CRM bouncing, IBM bouncing, ServiceNow bouncing, but all semiconductors are nosedive. MACD trying to cross here. Conditions are still bearish. Light and the tunnel showing little bullish. Conditions are bearish. Bears are still here. Look at the MACD has cross here. And this is bears are like powerful bears. Yep. Look at the bears. Look at the volume coming right now. Powerful. Look at the condition too, man. This is solid bear jaw. Creating. I was thinking they could go and jump to VWAP. I would short here, but they reversed right in the middle. That's okay. Right now they are bearish. Powerful bears are here. Shallow bounce, shallow bounce. Bears are powerful. Look at the bears here. Volumes are still bearish. Powerful bears here. Today I missed so many trades, huh? So many setup I missed, which was good one. Look at these volumes of bears are powerful here. So market pull back. Now we are at the LOD area. Most of the people who try to make too many trades in a day and not satisfied, they are the one who lose money, man. I'm telling you. So if you're losing money and you made money, then try to reduce your frequency. Okay, take a one trade, two trade, discipline. But if you lose the trade and then you have a discipline of taking one trade a day, for example, taking second trade is not a good idea. So if you discipline that I got a two trades a day, for example, then stick to two trade, right? And if you made money in two trades, great. But don't chase, I'm gonna take third. But if you lost money on two trade, that is also okay. But don't retaliate and go with third one. Those disciplines are important at the early stage, folks. Okay, I'm just telling you. But you have ample of time when you're watching the market. Market would give you an opportunity. You learn a lot of patience, and that is very, very important. You learn lots of patience. Remember that. That is what we all need to learn, patience, because we are emotionally attached in the market in every candle by candle, every minute. Okay, so I'm just telling you, it's okay. Every day cannot be the same. Every day cannot be the best. Keep those things in mind. That is where everybody lose money doing high frequency trade. Look at the bears are here, but chasing is no good. Bearish conditions are still bearish too. Everything is bearish, they're loading up nearby. That's the agenda. You need cycle. If they create cycle is good, if not it's okay. Bears are strong. Alright. MACD curling up. Still bears are here. Conditions are bearish. MACD trying to curl in up, so it could create a cycle. What kind of cycle they could create? Let's see. MACD cross, volume coming to. Still bears are here. Okay. Because the volume coming, MACD trying to cross, bunch of bear has profit, so they wouldn't mind have a couple of candles like that. We'll see. They will spend some time. these people. Squeeze pop but late. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Bounce coming now. Now be careful, folks, okay? Squeeze there, conditions are there. We gotta be. Bear cycle to get over. We'll see. Still bears are here, squeeze there, conditions are there. IWM bouncing, ticks are bouncing. MACD filling up the gas, still bouncing. They want to go a little higher. Look at the MACD, bear cycle about to get over. Bunch of bear has profit, they wouldn't mind little lifting. Look at the bulls. Look at the MACD here, look at the volume here too. Volume coming too, MACD going too. Still bears are here, but this bear cycle to get over. Yep, bulls are coming, folks. I cannot short. I was thinking to short, but conditions are here, bearish. Squeeze there too. Not easy, but let's see. Light under the tunnel, MACD bullish, volume bullish, except the condition. Okay, that's why they want to go higher. Sorry, I'm just writing something. Mega bullish, volume bullish. Squeeze bearish here. Condition says that I'm bearish too. Bears are here, folks, okay? Squeeze still volume bullish, but bull doesn't have much power, okay? The bull cycle gave up. Now the bears are coming here. Man, where do you enter is important. That is the problem. If they create a here inverse head and shoulder pattern also. Conditions are bearish, squeeze is bullish, mixed reading right now. Still bulls trying, bears are here too. Both are here. That's okay. Still squeeze. Squeeze bullish, MACD bullish, conditions are bearish. Bears are still holding here. Ticks are going up and up and up. Bears are here. Still squeeze bullish. IWM keep bouncing. Still squeeze bullish here too. Bears are coming. Wow, look at that. So they want to go lower, but they keep bouncing, keep bouncing. They're giving hard time to all the bears. Okay, that's why squeeze keep lifting the market. Look at the volume. Look at the squeeze. Time is 12:41. Ticks are going lower. Bull cycle to get over. They're gonna go and test L. Okay. Support is very near, conditions are bearish. MACD cross. Bull cycle to about to get over, but the squeeze still bullish, and this is the support here. Okay, and they're gonna play around here something. Could bounce also, okay folks, but MACD has a weakness. Bull cycle to get over. Look like they want to break this. Let's see. They are not created cycle here anything. Conditions are bearish. Create a bounce. Still squeeze bullish here. Third candle coming green, man. Wow, can you believe it? Look at the volume coming too. Creating a divergence here. Yeah, this is not good. This candle is not good. Still, bull cycle about to get over. Okay. Support here. Conditions are bearish. Green, red. Look at this. Look at the green, red, green, red, green, red. They keep doing the same thing. Conditions are there. Support is here. Squeeze bearish, but support here. Bulls. Creating a divergence here. Okay, bullish divergence they are trying to create. Squeeze there. Conditions are bearish. MACD is still, market still playing. Yeah. Look at that. Bullish cycle creating here. Bulls, look at the volume here too. Trying squeeze bearish. Yes. Don't see any money man here. This green, red, green, red, green, red. Squeeze there. MACD says I want to bounce. Look at the volume here too. Yeah, holding, but what can we do? We are still in the cycle, losing. And look at the volume coming too. No good. This reversal came here. Sometimes they create a cycle too here. Look at the guy here curling too. MACD here, volume coming to. Bulls are trying to push it up. Look at the MACD here. Look at the volume too. Squeeze giving up. Bears are giving up. And market says I want to go higher. QQQIWM pushing higher. Sloping support creating here. Bulls are coming. Finding a support. And look at the MACD here. This is strong bulls. Yeah, rejection. Now we are trying to flip through, folks. Okay, this is bullish. MACD right there. Crazy trap. I was part of the trap. Excuse me. This is bulls. Keep bouncing. And bears are trying to give up here. Bears are, look at that. Interesting. Okay. I'm out, folks. Took a $2 loss. $6,000. They look at this rejection. Now they are trying, and look at the MACD volume. And bull doesn't have much power, giving up. It's all right. I could have waited for the from here to here. You do not get this a dollar, and then I thought probably they could break down a little bit, but they did not, and bounce. So bear cycle didn't last good. You see this, not much. Now look at light under the tunnel, bullish here. Okay. MACD bullish. Bears are giving up. Keep bouncing. Creating the bulls. Okay, I want to go to VWAP. Once they go to VWAP, strong supply here. That is where they want to go. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish. Bulls are here. These are all bulls are here. Okay, folks. Market want to go higher. Look at that. VWAP flipping. MACD volume. Bears giving up here too. All right, bulls are here. Because tight range. Volume, MACD, everything looking bullish. POC there. Time is 12:56. Bulls are here. MACD still bullish, volume bullish. Time is 12:57. IWM still bullish. You can see POC right here, bounce. Bulls are here. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Look at the volume still, small pullback coming. MACD volume bullish. IWM looking bullish. We are in the middle now, okay folks. Bulls are here, bears are here, and they're in the middle. All right, sometimes they create a bigger cycle, but they don't want to do it. They just want to burn the bulls and bear, and they're in the middle, and time is half day. That's what, look at the volume here. Bulls are here, MACD conditions all bulls, and we are at the VWAP. POC right there. Okay. MACD volume bullish. Time is 1 o'clock. IWM looking bullish today. Bouncing IWM. Volumes are there. What was that lightning round at the VWAP? IWM bullish. Look at this volume here. at these people. What was that? Can't trust nothing right now, folks. POC everywhere. Middle of the cloud, still bulls are here, conditions are bullish. Look at the volume here, still bulls are here because of the conditions. Still bulls here. Still in the middle of the cloud. Bears are trying now, but we are in the bull cycle here still, and condition bullish too, some risk level there. This is your support. They trap these bulls, and we are WM. Still in a bull cycle. Yeah. Still bulls are here, conditions are bullish. Middle of the cloud. Sorry. Look at the bulls here. That's why market lifting. We are in the cloud. Conditions are still bullish. Just the MACD right now pulling back, but doesn't have much power. MACD. Bulls are here. You can see bulls are here. Green, red, green, red, green, red. MACD trying to cross. Conditions are there. You got POC, folks, okay? Remember that. SPY, IWM POC 2, we're just playing game. And I think this is finding the support around here because conditions are still bullish. Okay. In a bull cycle, QQQ POC. Condition didn't even change, nothing. And here bulls are here. Still QQQ POC, IWM bullish. Bull cycle to get over. QQQ, IWM, all three. These conditions are still squeeze pop in bullish. Squeeze pop. Because of the POC. Right, squeeze coming, look at the bulls are coming here. Pushing higher because of POC, QQQ, IWM has POC. Be careful. Conditions are still bullish. Bull cycle to get over, but there is a bridge there building up. Okay. Building bullish. Conditions are bullish too. QQQ bouncing, IWM bouncing, POC there. Yep. That's the squeeze lifting it up. Okay, bullish. Market playing with the VWAP. Yep, right there. POC has got all the power. IWM and QQQ both are lifting. That's why bullish. Market going higher. Super tight range. So $1.50 here, $1.50 here, and that is what they've been playing. Bulls are here, bears are here. Okay. You can see sloping support building. Bear flag setup too. But these conditions are still bullish, and POC on QQQ IWM has its super tight. Squeeze here bullish. Market want to push it up. QQQ SPY POC, and that's QQQ and IWM POC. That's why bulls are here. Condition also bullish. Right, MACD trying to bounce, squeeze right there, bulls are here, conditions are there. Condition bullish, MACD rejection coming here. QQQ IWM POC still playing. Look at the bulls. Can't trust. The previous bounce was here of that channel. Squeeze here, support here too, condition here too. If this support breaks, then it's a good shot until here. But until then, the bulls, look at these conditions are bullish. Right over here, trying to create a bearish diversion, and POC is QQQ and IWM there. Stay controlling the range. All right, so risk level there, premium. It doesn't move much. Look at these bulls. Look at the squeeze bearish, market bouncing because of POC. So many bounce. Look at these conditions are here. QQQ IWM is going bearish, but support right there. There, sure. Bears are coming, folks. Okay, bears are coming. That support breaks. MACD, look at the squeeze, bears are coming. Condition is the one that's bothering me. Right there. Support there, MACD going, support there. Yep, look at the bounce coming, right? You see that? Exactly. Because of the condition. Condition is still bearish, bullish. Yeah, the POC is playing game on a QQQ and IWM. That's why don't expect much. Bulls are here too. POC playing on a QQQ and IWM. See, bounce. Strong support here because of the condition. Look at the squeeze bearish, pushing little lower. Support. Look at these conditions are so bullish, right? And we are the support here. I don't trust me in anything right now because of the POC on a bear doesn't have the power. It's just a bear cycle, and conditions are bullish here. Sorry, it's no good. Everything is squeeze there, but look at these conditions sideways and POC playing QQQQQ IWM. Bears are pushing. Doesn't have the much. Squeeze bearish. We are the support here, right there. Look at the bulls are still here, folks. Okay, squeeze bearish. Because of the condition, folks. Okay, just trying to make you bearish, but they are not. Conditions are bullish. Time is 1:19. Bounce coming. Yep, right there. Bears are giving up on a bear cycle. Alright, because of the bulls are here, POC there, POC wants to control the market. Alright, bounce coming here. POC there on QQQQ. Ticks are bouncing. Bulls are here. Squeeze there. Conditions are still bullish. Basically burning all the bear here, right here, right? And these bulls are here. That's what they're burning in the middle. Okay, that's why I said they'll be spending time here. Don't expect market to be bearish or mostly bullish. Bulls are here, so they wouldn't mind bouncing a little bit. So the bear burn out here. And that's the game plan. Look at the bear giving up. POC. Squeeze coming now. What is that squeeze about? Pushing lower. Previous bounce was right here. So it's green dead, green dead. Still squeeze there. This bounce. Look at these conditions. Sideways. POC, QQQ, IWM. Green, red, green, red. Squeeze bears are coming, pushing lower. Price actions are going above below the cloud. Yeah, but how much to trust, right? So you can see bounce, green, red, green, red. Bears are coming. You're gonna see like the way the market moving is 10 cents, 20 cents like that. Premiums right there, volumes. Squeeze bearish, pushing lower. Support there, squeeze there. Maybe bearish. Squeeze coming, but the premiums are like 10 cents, okay folks? That's why it's risky. I already tried before and took a loss. That's why. Look at the squeeze bearish, but look at the bears here, but premium is not there. Okay, they are trying to play dirty game. Look at the bounce. This bounce, this bounce, this bounce, everywhere is a bounce while going down. And QQQ has POC too. Super tight range. Squeeze is bearish, pushing lower. See, everything red bearish, but look at the green candle. You're gonna see more often green than the red because we can't print money. Premium not gonna behave good, even though they're going lower. But their agenda is to go, but keep bouncing, keep bouncing. Look at this. See, green. Market keep doing that. because of POC. Now you realize it. See what they are doing: green, green, green. So the bear cannot make any money. That's the agenda. Probably QQQ has POC, that's why they are not bearish. Conditions are bullish, that's why bounce coming too. Bulls are coming. MACD crossing here, bear cycle about to get over. Now they want to go higher. This is bullish now. Time is 1:30. QQQ also looking bullish. Bulls are coming. Market trying to flip flops. Okay, market wants to go higher. IWM weak. QQQQ. We have break possible. Yeah, we have most likely rejection here, but when they flip, then all the bear will exit. So that is what I think the agenda is, to go higher now. Okay, the bear, bunch of bear, and they want to go higher. Market is bullish. Look at the 3 candle, powerful candle came. Bullish. Conditions are sideways. All right, I think still will be hanging in market here. I'll be right back. Lunch is not ready yet. All right, look at the bulls are trying. But super small cycle, folks. Okay, I don't see money there. Right now they're teasing all the bears here, the fresh bears. That's why they keep bouncing, and then bear exit. Mm-hmm. Conditions are still sideways. Because the IWM still bearish here. Can you believe that powerful candle just popped red? And then eventually going down. It's just POC playing on a QQQQQQ. This is a strong supply here, that's why I keep getting rejection here, and then eventually they could come here if they want to come. Wow. can see from here to here they create a 6 cycles, teeny mini, and if you apply the technicals, you're gonna be disaster based off of what they are doing in the range. When tighter range difficult. Sideways. Tons of bulls here, tons of bears here. Okay. Keep pushing lower. See that? Finally, they're going now. No power condition giving up. Finally, they're going. MACD bearish. They want to break down floor, folks. Okay, market wants to break down the floor. But when we chase, and that's where they get trapped, because small range. They could break the support and then reverse and trap the bears or what. But right now, if they want to go lower, they want to break. Finally going. Look at this condition turning bearish. Right now MACD bearish, support broke, and see how these people wanna play support. Still bearish conditions, look at that. MACD volume condition bearish, but support broke. Sometimes they spend 2 minutes, 3 minutes and then do it, but right now all three indexes looking bearish. Look, if you would have traded here, still you can see 30-40 cents on on this candle, but not much. Look at the bears here now. This is the real direction. Look at that. MACD, volume, everything bearish. Bears are still here. Some bounce coming. Volumes are bearish. Chasing is hard to make money, but premium doesn't move much. Support just broke. Right now still bears are here. Reverse psychology could help, but this is a directional move. It's not sideways. Cause support broke. Now LOD in play. Bounce coming, resistance is right there. Still bears are here. Look at those volumes are not normal, folks. Okay, strong bears are here. Man, I knew this. Powerful bears, okay, powerful bears still. Now the MACD curling up. Support broke here. Volume just strong. Bulls are coming. Wow, they're trying to flip it, folks. Okay. Wow. Conditions are bearish and they're still at the supply. Strong bears are here. That's why I'm trying to gauge these people, because maybe trying to bounce doesn't mean you see the little bounce go up down up down. That's why everything they do is small up today. Okay. Bulls are coming. Volume coming to here. Conditions are bearish. I got my lunch. Still conditions are bearish. Maybe trying to cross here, but look at the bears. So we need to see how much power. Even if you see a bounce and you are a part of it, but you could see 50-60 cents and you could be in trouble. That's why you can watch the premium chart. You will see what I'm talking about. Unless they move big, yes, then you could. But if you apply the technicals, still difficulties there. Sometimes they go like, look at this, everything was bullish and then dumped, right? So agenda game going on, tighter range. I'm gonna mute, folks. Give me 10 minutes, 15 minutes to finish the lunch. I'm gonna mute. Still bears are here, okay? Alright, folks, my lunch is over. I'm back. So finally, they are testing LOD, but look at the while going down, one bounce, two bounce, three bounce. Then they took it down, right? But the range from here to here is dollar. Okay, if you look at your premium chart, you will see what I'm talking about. Alrighty. Conditions are bearish. Look, bulls are here, bears are here. Now see how they're gonna manage from here. That is what you need to see. Look at the bears right here. Look at those conditions are powerful bearish. The LOD in play. Market broke the support. Conditions are bearish here. Time is 2:07. Conditions. Look at these conditions here. Ticks are wow. Ticks are keep going up and up and up. Market broke the LOD. Bullish hammer candle coming. All right. Ticks are going higher. Just a second, folks, okay? Ticks are sitting at the top. QQQ still bearish. Keep eyes on volume because this condition is not normal. Bears are still here. Because the ticks are all the way at the top. Bulls are coming. IWM trying to bounce. QQQ also bouncing. I like second cycle, but sometimes they go. Just in case, we don't want to be part of the trap. Today I missed so many trades. FOMO going on, conditions are solid bearish. MACD crossing, yep, they want to go higher. Oh man, they already they are going. Look at these, man. Time is 2:11. Yep, they all are bouncing, man. This is today is a missing day, man. All the trades, okay. Then FOMO entries and man, resistance is right here. If I chase here, then it's a problem. So that's why I said I'm gonna wait. Bulls are coming. Look at the MACD volume coming too. I'm sure they're gonna do some drama. Conditions are still bearish. Look at the squeeze pop. Squeeze pop bearish, condition is also bearish, but market is out of bounds, creating bullish diversion. Okay. Got the squeeze. Bulls are trying. Squeeze there. Volumes are there. They got plenty of time to play this dirty game. So look at that. That's why I said, okay, we can't trust because of conditions and squeeze pop. Bears are here. And market maker says want to go lower. Look at the squeeze. Look at the squeeze volume. You see that? Bears are popping. That's why going lower. If I would have looked, I said I have FOMO, I don't want to go. And look, if I would have gone here, would have been trouble. Because conditions are strong here and squeeze there too. They're playing drama. That's okay, that's part of the game. They do these. Mostly our mind tells that, okay, but look at the squeeze now. Previous rejection was right here. Market wants to go higher. Wow, look at the money we're printing now. Okay, take your money and run, man. This is right there. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. They are going good. Look at the MACD. I got like already $1.50, but still holding. Thank you for your super chat, buddy. Thank you for your super chat. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, resistance are right there. Q. Alrighty. Come on, one more bounce needed. Squeeze there. MACD volume there. Pullback coming. And market gave Oh, thank you for your super chat, man. Thank you, appreciate. Thank you for exchanging the energy. Yeah, look bullish right here, folks. This is bullish. This is the bull side. Still holding the trade. Man, look at the bear here. Alrighty. Come on, I know you could do it, man. Look at that. Beautiful. This is the how you print your money, folks, okay? Look at the money. Look at that. I'm out and got good amount of money. How much weight, folks? Remember how much we weighed, right? $2.70 I print, but too much weight, too much thing. $8,000 I print. Well, finally, folks, okay? Look at that. Market want to go. This is just a bit. Look at that. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, look at the volume. Bulls are coming. Got POC there, that's okay. Pushing higher. Look at that. So previous rejection, or let me see what can I tell you. Previous rejection was there, but I think QQQ is flipping. They want to go higher. They trap all the bears. So look at this, how many bears here. And previous rejection is here. But that's not the supply, okay, folks. This could flip also. But only the condition is little weird. That's why time is 2:20. Book your profit and then look for a second cycle. Patience is important, folks. I told you there are so many things I apply. It's not just technical indicator, man. I told you today is 16, date is 16. Right. Also, you gotta understand how market is behaving today. It's super tight range. It was very hard. IV was super low. Right. So you saw today I'm trying to reduce things, even if the market doesn't give you money, because the way things were happening. Okay. So it's okay. There's always every day cannot be the same best, right? There's always a day where you got to compose. You can't ride on a horse every day, right? I took 4 trades today so far. That's it. 2 red, 2 green. Bottom line is keep yourself green. That is what I would care right today. Okay. That's why I look for a bigger range. That's why market was bouncing here. What did I tell you? No, I don't want to go in alert room. And I'll wait for second cycle. And look at that. And then look at that happen. And we get into the trade and print. Bullseye here, squeeze there. Q. Kiki got POC. Bulls are coming. Wow, look at that. They trap the bulls. They trap the bulls here, squeeze bullish, just giving a hard time to them. Got POC. After all the years of experience, is there anything in the market that will surprise you or shock you? They, I feel every day, man, every day. That's why I always look at the two side of the coins every time. It doesn't matter how much market looking bullish, doesn't look bearish. That's why I created the pattern myself that hey, one drop, fills up the bucket, play by the cycle, one cycle. The moment I dream for second cycle in terms of holding the trades, that is the where market surprise you. Every day market surprise you 0 DT, right? Even you trade a long term also, oh yeah, this is the beautiful support right here, strong demand, and market could still go more further down. So there's just so many surprise market maker gives you because they know what you look, what retail people look for it, and that's the game. That is the art of the market maker play. They do that. It's not new. Look at the bulls. QQQ wants to go, RW wants to. SPY got POC there at the bottom. Okay, be careful. All three indexes got POC. POC pop. And these bulls. Look at the market. POC. Excuse me. Bull cycle to get over. POC is playing ping pong. All the bulls are going through the hard time. See that POC? Surprise big time. They want to push more lower. Look at that. Look at the MACD right there. Crazy, right? They trap all these bulls here, and that's why I say resistance here. Be careful. And people, look at what market maker did. QQQ SPY, ticks are going lower. They all want to go lower. Bearish, bearish, bearish. But bear cycle, bull cycle about to get over. Okay. Pushing lower. Look at this bear here now. They are pushing lower, creating a bear. The support is right here. When the support breaks, all these bull gonna go banana probably. Yeah, that's their agenda. Okay, that's what I'm thinking. Okay, the squeeze here, conditions are bearish. right now the tunnel coming bearish, condition is bearish. We are at the support. Bear cycle starting now. Interesting. Market says I want to bounce. Because the bear cycle just started, condition is bearish, and these bulls are here, right? So they're gonna tease them, something like that. That's why I'm thinking they're gonna break the supports, and we are in the bear cycle now. Okay, ticks are going lower. It's only 2:33 time. It's not like 3:30. Market has a plenty of time to play around. That's why. Okay. Tops are falling still. All right, market trying to bounce, but doesn't have. Q. Bears are here. Doesn't have the power. Okay, this is diagonally going downwards. Still bears here. They're giving hard time to these bulls. And when they break the support, this bull will exit. That's the agenda market maker has. Today, preserve what you made. That's what I tell you. Keep it in mind. Preserve what you made. It's not going to be easy. Market makers are playing crazy today. Look at this diagonally condition going, pushing lower and lower. See that? Look at the bears here still. Bears are crazy. See that? MACD still bearish, condition still bearish. They want to push it lower. Bulls are trapped. That is why market doing that. Look at the bears here. Market at the previous day low zone. This is the area. Several time market test. Okay. Excuse me. Bears are here. Look at the MACD. Look at the bears. conditions are bearish. Look at the volume here. They're gonna do a little bounce, something like that, and then everybody get carried away. Then they will come here. They got plenty of time to play. Okay, just to get you know. Still bears are here. Look at the bears. Look at the volume here still. Bounce, pullback, bounce, pullback. Conditions are horrible, bearish here, but they're trying to bounce. Look at the ticks are so much bullish, but market is not. Okay. Look at this volume, keep pulling it back. They want to go lower here by 3 o'clock, something like that. They'll be here. In between bounce, volumes are here, pulling it back. Look at the condition, okay? It's not what you want, it's what market makers are doing. That's where you got to focus on. Okay. See, what did I tell you? These people are super duper champion how to play with your things. Look at those conditions and everything. Right there. Bears are here. Look at the volume too. See. Man, I wish I would have shorted. Market maker has a plenty of time to burn this bear. This is strong support area here, folks. Okay, now let's see how these people gonna play around here. Volumes are there. Look at the MACD still. Resistance is here. They're coming. What a game market maker played right here at the bottom. The resistance is there, they want to flip it. Conditions are still bearish. Hard right now, okay? FOMO going on, folks, okay? Alright, man, these people are going. We have the resistance here, MACD trying to cross. The resistance are here. Excuse me. Look at this bounce, look at this bounce, and look at this bounce. Still bears are pushing because of the conditions. The resistance is there. Market trying to wick below above the body coming, keep coming. Okay, you saw that. Squeeze pop, bearish. Look at the IWM doesn't have the power. POC right there. Target area is POC. Tons of bulls are here, so market is also taking time. Squeeze popping and controlling the range. IWM QQQ doesn't have the power yet. Weak above the body coming, ticks are there. Creating a bullish divergence, MACD volume coming. These are the bunch of bulls who are trapped, remember? These traps are here. This area is the highest trap over here. There are some bulls coming here too, but bear cycle to get over. Squeeze there. Conditions are bearish. See, weak above the body, keep coming, weak above the body because of the squeeze. Still they want to play some drama. Market says want to play something. Conditions are still bearish. Nothing much. Conditions are not great. Squeeze there. Squeeze trying to lift. And right there. Look at how many bears are since process is going on since 11:43. That's the bear. Okay. But in between, market knows what to play the game because of the squeeze. POC right there. That's your agenda. See how difficult it is to print money and a cheaper one. Look at the MACD. Condition is not great. MACD there. Pull back. IWM. Crazy bears here since. Ticks are keep pulling it back. IWM ticks are there. Market maker need to do rebalancing. Come on, you can finish the POC. Light under the tunnel coming. They're taking so much time, right? Q. POC there. Can you believe it? Look at the speed of going is nothing, man. The premium doesn't do anything. Yeah. The cheaper premium has no legs. Market knows what to do. Time is 2:51. Long way to go. Pull back. See, teeny mini bounce and pull back. Yeah, market makers are crazy. Squeeze bullish, but that's the game. Teeny mini bounce and pull back. See that? Crazy, right? So, I mean, I could see 50 cents profit, but I didn't book, and now we're losing. Yeah. Because I'm playing cheap one. Look at the big bear in a bull cycle. They know a lot of bulls coming. They got plenty of time to play. So tops are still falling. From here, this point to this point to this point is lower. And bull cycle has no power. Still conditions are bearish. MACD has no power. Bull trap, so many bull trap, right? Condition turn in bearish. Look at the bears now. They want to go lower. MACD cross. Look at this condition here. Still market breaking the floor. Conditions are there. Nothing. Sorry. Right now conditions are still bearish here. Okay, bears are heavy. And because they got plenty of time to play around, they know there's a lot of bulls coming here, so that's why keeping the price lower. Okay. Condition is still diagonally. You know how many bounce we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bull trap they did at after VWAP. 5 bull trap. That's a lot. Nobody do 3 bull trap. But today is the day is where three o'clock. Conditions are still bearish, squeeze bullish. So now previous rejection was right here. Conditions are still bearish. When you see IWM bullish, QQ bullish, then you can trust. Until then, it's just the okay, bears are here. They keep creating bullish divergence from here. Look at this bear, man. Wow, the bears are still strong bear on a squeeze bullish. They want to push it. It's what a game going on. Look at the bear cycle to start. Crazy, man. Yeah. QQQQQ. Sorry, IQQQ and IWM. When you see candles are not stacking on a QQQ IWM, we gotta wait. Bears are, look at that. Rejection right away. Yeah. Bear cycle started now. You can see bear cycle started at the bottom. This condition is not normal. Light under the tunnel coming bearish, MACD trying to bounce, and condition turning more bearish. MACD hugging and kissing, MACD trying to cross, but the conditions doesn't allow. MACD trying to cross. You need to see a volume squeeze, still bearish. that. Resistance was right here previously. Previous rejection was right there. Still bears. Look at the squeeze bearish. Conditions are still magically bullish, but conditions are still. As long as the market is previous rejection below, still bears are there because of the conditions. And time is only 3 or 4. Look at how many bears here. That's why market doesn't give you bigger cycle because of the condition. Condition doesn't even change. Magri trying, volume trying to. See the rejection because of the condition. Squeeze bearish too. I thought at least they could have a little bounce, but they don't want to go anywhere, man. They just want to burn the bear bulls because of condition. Yeah, folks, okay. I wanted to get out of it, little more bounce, but it's okay. Look at the squeeze, keep lift, pulling it back. And I told you this time is wrong, man. Right now, when we entered, it was too early. Look at this, too early, because 2 o'clock. I mean, 2:40 is almost now. It's not even. They got plenty of time to play around. All the bulls burn out. They're gonna burn. That's what it appears. Look at that bull. Crazy. Squeeze bearish, condition bearish. keep bouncing and burning. All the bulls. This is all bearish, strong bearish. Look at that, they took a 10 minutes to go up and took a 2 minutes to come down. So you can see the agenda behind, to trap all the bulls and go down. Squeeze bearish here too, condition bearish too. Yeah. Squeeze and conditions are still bearish. Bears are here. Squeeze and volume bearish. This is bearish, bearish, bearish. This is solid bearish. Look at these conditions and squeeze and everything. Wow, these people are making more bearish. Yeah, this is not good. Yeah, look at this. This is turned into super more bearish, squeeze bearish to condition bearish. Wow. That's keep pushing crazy down. Now this is your resistance. Condition is bearish too. Support broke, conditions are crazy, squeeze giving up now. So this support broke, bounce, rejection, trap all the bulls. So many bulls trapped. Now they broke again this support, which is previously. Okay. Conditions are bearish, MACD bearish, volume bearish, conditions are bearish, still bearish, and that's why, that is how they win the battle. Time. Look at the bears here, powerful bears here, folks, okay? Like power. Now this is major resistance here, conditions of strong bearish, and they want to go lower. This is bearish. Look at the volume here too, pushing lower. I wanted to exit here, but slightly the rejection came. And then I paid this. They got plenty of time, 314 to burn the bulls. And look at the volume here and conditions are here. Bearish, everything is bearish. No bull cycle, nothing. Just the hopium. Look at the volume. Tops are falling. Look at these conditions, man. Powerful bears. Yeah. Look at the volume here. Ticks are keep filling up the gas. Keep going lower. They're using QQQQ. They dumped the Google. Look at the Google is keep bleeding. Everything is bleeding. Google is bleeding. Apple is going higher. So mostly semiconductors are going lower. Conditions are horrible, bearish. QQQ has no power. Wow, look at the bears, man. They are so powerful bears here still. Nearly trying to cross. Resistance is right there, and conditions say I'm super bearish. Volumes are bearish. Shallow bounce. Look at the ticks are lifting, but QQQ wants to go lower. All right, ticks are filling up the gas to go lower, folks. Okay. Yeah. Not looking good. Time is 3:17. Look at that, filling up the gas to pull back more. This condition is not normal when this is solid bearish. Am I holding wrong? Keep flushing. Ticks are going lower. Look at the volume here, still bearish. Bearish conditions is more bearish. MACD. Look at this volume here. Conditioned volumes are great bearish. We caught in the wrong cycle. Got caught. Market makers are buying back the IBM. That's what is going on, but premiums are nothing. Resistance is right here. Look at the volumes are still bearish. Instead of holding, I'll just exit. Look at the bears keep popping still. Because of the conditions are powerful. MACD trying to cross, resistance is right here. The call I played was a cheap version. That's why it doesn't have the legs, but that's okay. That's your risk. Your risk is lower. That's why I played the cheaper one. Good. Resistance right there. Look at the bears here. Look at the MACD trying to cross. Doesn't have the power here. But resistance is. They didn't even try the resistance. Market didn't even try the resistance yet. They're giving a hard time. This is just supply. Okay. Right there. Volume coming, resistance right there. Volume coming. Well, I'm out, folks. I took a loss. I'll replan everything. Took a $2.50 loss. $7,500 down. So So right here, folks, I went in the call here, not here, not here, here I went in the call, right here, and then bounce. Didn't have much power. I could see only because I was playing cheap one. If I would have played the expensive one, in the money I would have printed and would have exited. I found the direction right, but my call was cheaper, $3 one. That's why I didn't have. But I tried to, not to play with the big expensive calls, and then end up giving money. Keep holding because market change everything. Look at that, it trying to be bullish, and then rejection came and trapped that. So couldn't book the profit on time because of the cheaper version, and then end up holding and hope PM doesn't work anything, and that's what I paid for it, just to give you idea. So people who played cheaper version, that's the loss. That's the disadvantage of holding those kind of trade. That's resistance here. Time is 3:30. Bull has no power. Look at these conditions are here strong. Google looking bearish. Look at these bears here. This condition is not normal. Look at the bears, squeeze popping in now. I'll be right back, folks. Let me grab the water. Wow, look at the squeeze pop and say stop going north, right? Look at the squeeze, bearish. Conditions are turning more bearish. Can you believe it? Look at this dump. Okay. This is crazy bearish. Look at the squeeze coming now. See, I want to go more lower. Market 326 time is. Delta after 2 p.m. Prefer to be, absolutely, but I don't. There are two things. Coin has a two side. One is one is that you want to risk your money, or you want to not want to risk your money. So if I would have delta, would have been great, and I would have booked the profit on the top right here. But I did not have the delta, and that's why I end up giving the money. But two side of the coin. It just today I thought don't want to risk too much money. That's why I said in the morning. I'm only down $2,000. That's no big deal. It's okay. They're all bearish. These are so powerful bears. Look at the bears here. Look at the power of the bears. Outrageous power bear has. Excuse me. Still bears are here. Look at the powerful bears keep pushing lower. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Market is crazy bearish. Look at the volume bearish too. Look at the bears here. Look at the MACD conditions are solid very. Look at the volume. Time is 3:30. Bears are here. They are directional, one side. And powerful bears conditions and volume is still bearish. Ticks are going lower and lower, and they want to bounce. Still conditions are bearish. Volume bearish. IWM is going lower. Time is 3:35. Wind direction is still south. They're trying to bounce, but doesn't have the power. MACD volume condition, everything is bearish. Okay. Takes up putting up the gas to go more lower. MACD curling up. This wind direction is so south. Volume coming. This condition is so, otherwise I would have gone here. Today I was born on the long side, folks. Okay, that is another part. That's how I don't want to, the wind direction is south. Every bounce, pull back. Market closing in 20 minutes. Bears are powerful here still. Volumes are still only this MACD cross. 3 candle green, but bears are powerful. See. All right. Bears are time is 3:40. Wind direction is bears are giving up, but if there is a squeeze pop, Manhattan Tower trying to give up. I would love to do rebalancing, but folks, you got to keep it in mind. This what you see here, every little bounce is getting smoked, right? So thesis, yes, you can apply thesis, but technically, if you look at it, it's devastating of every bounce. Every bounce is devastating to go long, right? So maybe last 3 minutes, 5 minutes, if they do it, we'll see. But right now it's too early. 3:40. I already tried here, right, one time, and if I put too much money into it, would be devastating. So bear cycle go giving up. Look at that. This is picture perfect to go here too, but condition is not. That's why I don't call myself bears are trying to give up condition. MACD bullish, volume bullish. We are not out of the wood yet. Did market take the previous high? No. So then we got to wait for the last minute. If they do it, we'll see. But right now here, it's just a teeny mini. Look at the volume, look at the MACD. If the squeeze pop, then forget about going long. Because condition is still bearish, they're trying to push it up. Doesn't have the power. Here you go. Look at the squeeze pop right away. Do you see that? Exactly. That's why I said it's got to be careful. Bear cycle about to get over, and the squeeze pop and just stop going north. Don't know, we'll see. Bears are here. problem is theta decay, man, is fast. Everything is super fast. So yeah, bearish. Squeeze pop. Bears are here. And conditions are bearish, that's why bears are pushing lower. Still they're doing the same thing. Look, bounce, squeeze pop, and look at that, right? They want to go lower. Look at how fast they want to go lower. So based off of their move, bulls and bear both cannot make money because in between there's so many candles keep coming, green, red, right? Unless you play 2-3 candles. Just leave it alone. Today is 16, just leave it. That's what I would say. Today I'm trying to control a lot, not to trade. When you lose, you should lose less. When you make, then you should make more. That is where we need to focus on. Squeeze bearish, condition is bearish. Look at this bear, continuously bear since 11 o'clock. Look at these bears right now. Wow, this is want to go lower. Ticks are going. MACD cross, volume going lower. Bears are here. I don't chase at the top and at the bottom. Otherwise, these are all bearish, bearish, bearish. Powerful bearish. Squeeze giving up. Bulls are coming, conditions are bearish. They did similar like that before too. Nice. All up, bullish, bullish, bullish. Squeeze there. Alright, I bought it at the top, okay, just to let you know. Risk level there. Alright, that's it. Good. Take your money and run. Wow, that was a great trade, folks, right there. Alright, they keep it very simple. I'm out, folks. Alright, take your money and run, folks. That's about it. Alright, now finally I'm green. That's about it. They are bullish, bullish, bullish. I don't want to chase. Print $2.90, $9,000 printed. Somebody was asking rebalance Lotto. That's the rebalance one they do. And finally we trade that, but look at the timestamp, 7 minutes left, and that's the trade. Look at that. Oh wow, QQQ POC, SPY POC is way up there. That's your resistance there. Volumes are coming. POC pop on SPY. That I don't know now. IWM got POC 2 to control. Ticks are going lower. QQQQQ. Squeeze giving up. We are at the resistance, but market says I want to go higher. IWM, QQQ, all are going. Look at that. Market is going crazy, folks. That's the trade. If anybody did that, look at that, how fast they do rebalancing. That was a crazy, huh? Ticks are going. Ticks are going lower. Market closing in 4 more minutes if they pull the POC. POC pullback could be a bullish, folks. Okay. Whatever you do, play that cheap one because market closing. Look at the ticks are going lower. Ticks are still going. IWM got POC. Market wants to control. Look at the volume. Still bulls are here, but POC is controlling on IWM. Keep eyes on, as long as the MACD volumes are here, they are there. Look at the volumes are still. Whatever you do, play the cheap one. So just in case. If burns out, anything burns out, I'm okay. Okay, just to let you know, because the last minute volumes are here. Look at that. Right there. Nice. Wow, look at that. This is how you print your money. All right, I'm out, folks. Yeah, that's all right. Small. I got dollar. I paid 95 cents. I got $3,000 I paid. All right, market close, folks. Look at that. All right, how did you do, everybody, today? All right, finally, folks. So today, the way the market played, it was, whenever market is directional, folks, that's where we go through the tough time. Okay, one particularly long side of the short side. So today market was showing short side, trying to find. The morning time was okay, afternoon time okay, but then they took a toll here. But eventually, when we found the bottom right here, when we see powerful engulfing candle, and recovered all the money right here, and then we took a 2 trade on the bounce. Right, somebody's asking about rebalancing. I said they could do it in last 3-4 minutes. Those are the trade. Okay, but hey, that's how the games are all about. Portfolio swing sometime when we do dollar cost average and all those things. So that's why we try to control today. As long as we are green today, that's what the matter. Doesn't matter how much it is. But sometimes it's market today was not swinging. In the morning they swing, but that's why the premiums are higher. And then today, small bounce. Look at how many bumps while going down. So you can't even make money on a put unless you do reverse psychology. But look at this. Every bump, rejection, bump, rejection, bump, rejection. Continuous. Right? Even though your levels are here, look at this. Finally, they did this. Ah, boy, what a roller coaster ride, folks. That was a roller coaster ride. Crazy. Somebody says I'm $12,000 down. Wow, that's a lot, man. Yeah. Finally, treadmill is off. Was feeling like we were in treadmill. Like this type. Some shorts today short they enjoy it because they shorted and they hold their position. All right. How did you do, everybody? They will keep creating bullish diversion here, but keep rejection and lower low. Mandeep, you Lotto made it green. Yeah, same here too, man. I was down too. It's okay. I mean, I can bring. But I was trying to reduce my losses today, folks. Okay, not putting too much money on a trade. Even last minute lotto, right? I bought it for 90 cents, 95 cents, I guess. Yeah, it was showing 80 cents. They filled up at 90, 95 cents. Right, cheap one. So if my loss, if I lose, my lose is 95 cents. My loss. But if I trade a $5 trade, then my loss would be five. Each contract would be $500. So I was trying to manage that way. So Rob says 2,900 down, but Lotto played 600% on Lotto. Thank you for the guidance. Thank you. Mm-hmm. So today is right here. Look right here. This is the trade at 3 o'clock. This trade was interesting when I lose money on this one. In call 244, look at that, 244. Right here. Market dumb, right? And trying to bounce here. Look at that from here to here. And then the reverse on me. Okay. Look at that. Look at the beautiful. And then squeeze pop. That's ruined the party. But by the time I was in the trade, right, and then look at that. That's the loss of this trade. But I played cheap one, $3.30 I paid, and $7,500. But then at 3:51, somebody was asking me, any rebalancing today? As we'll see whatever happens. And 351 right here in the call. 351 right here. I get into the call here, bounce and pull back a little bit right here. I said I'm in call, and here to here, like there, boom, bounce. And that was $9,000. Then again I trade 358. Look at that, 89, 95 cents right here. This trade, cheap one, and $3,000 on that one. But that was bullish here. Pullback market was doing right here. So I played this. So these two trade saved us. Okay. Otherwise, morning was okay. Bottom line is green. Remind me after market, okay? Yeah, sure. The birth chart, folks. Somebody wanna look into birth chart, okay? So let me. Already. Just a second, folks, okay? Just bear with me, I'm not ready yet. Okay. Alright, what's your birth chart is 2. Okay, your is 13. 13/7 1994. Wait a minute. You born on 1994 and your daughter is born in 2002? Who is she? 2002. Oh, your girlfriend. Okay. My bad. Okay, I did not. Okay, your girlfriend. I didn't say. Okay. Okay. Your is 1994. Your is number 4 and number 5, right? Driver number 4, conductor number 5. Oh, sorry, conductor number 7. Your is driver number 4, conductor number 7. Wow, man, you are you are so lucky to have her, man. Okay, I'm telling you, that girlfriend, you don't leave her. You are so lucky to have her. She perfectly blends in what you have missing. Whatever missing in your chart, that's what she has. Man, you are a perfect combination. Best combination you could achieve. If she leaves you, your time will, because like you are a jugadu type person, man. And number 4 drives you crazy. Okay, means your brain is amazing, your skill, your analytical skills are amazing, your brain quality amazing, education is great. Maybe you have got the engineering degree, very lucky too. But sometime you had a big loss, maybe you lend somebody money or something, you had a loss. So be careful. Okay. But she got all the bells and whistles. Okay, she's driver number 5, conductor number 6. She got everything, man. It's good stuff she got. It's very hard to find a person like her. So by hook or crook, make sure she doesn't leave you. Because that could be but you need to keep it in mind. You could lose somebody. That is the pattern you have. So in order to not to lose, you need to bring your ego down. Remember I said you need to become a vegetarian. How many living life you could help, right? All those things you got to apply in your life. Because you have a karmic year this year and you born on 13th. Remember 13 means there are many buildings doesn't have a 13th floor. Just do the math why they don't have. Right? So you need to change what you have, and that's your lottery. She is your lottery because you are number 4. So do some good stuff and she will stick to you. Okay, try to show your gratitude to her, show your gratitude to the any living being, whomsoever helping in your life, right? Show your gratitude and see the difference. Okay, so be careful. Okay, do as much as you could do. Avoid black color. You should not be wearing black color. Your lucky color should be green. And that she is the one, she holds the Mercury. So lucky charm for you. Okay, her lucky color would be green or white. For her, green and white. She should not wear a black color. And you are lucky to have her, man. I'm telling you. Okay. If you go for a marriage, is that perfect? 101%, man. All right, I never met you, met her, but I'm telling you, she's a perfect candidate for you. Man, it's very hard to find. You tell me, you date her, you would know how to find that's the quality she has. Did I say right about her? Are you happy with her? So her communication skills are great. Sometimes she changes her decision. Okay, she likes luxury lot. She spends money lot. Okay, she likes to spend money. Okay, she is uh, she spend yeah she's she doesn't know saving, but she has a little bit every quality. She is a talker. She talks a lot. Is that right? She talks a lot, non-stop. She talks. When she talks a lot. Her mind changes. Sometimes her mind change. Her executions are weak. Okay, so in both of you, you should listen to her, but you take the decision. Okay, yeah. You just need to be very careful of your losses, man. That's what I would say. You need to be careful of your losses. Okay. Okay. Her lucky number, sorry, I told you 2026 would be how much? 2026 she should be watch out, okay? She should watch out this year. Next year is good for her. Next year is good, this year watch out. 2028 is best year for her. 2028 is the best year for her. This year is her enemy year. No, this is your, sorry, 6 and 3. Yeah, this year little bit watch out. She moves fast and year is slow. So she's trying to move forward fast, and that is the problem. So this year is a slow year for her. And for you, 2026, man, both of you have a Jupiter year this year. I mean, so for you, this year is good. Next year, you got to watch out. Both of you have the best year, will be 2028. Okay, 2028 is a great year. We're gonna do analysis of final of soccer. Who gonna win the soccer? But we're gonna look at the player's birthday, some prime player birthday. Okay, but not today. We're gonna do it tomorrow and see what happens on Sunday. What time the Sunday game starts? Hey Joyce, can you check my birthday? Sure, what is your birthday? Is 22nd June 1978. Are you still here? 1978, okay. Man, this is your karmic year, buddy. Your driver and your conductor number is the driver number 4, conductor number 8. Buddy. Until 33 years of age, you are going through hard time. You had a lot of difficulty. Is that true? You had a lot of difficulties. To achieve something, you have to go through, man. You have to go through a lot of things. Okay, not easy. Like people have easy, right? It's not. But I'll tell you about you. Your mind is like a powerhouse. You sleep in your thinking, you wake up, you are thinking immediately. That is what you are. Your strength is your brain, your brain and your legs both are strong, man. Strong. Yeah. Your action, you take action like this. anything to react fast. You react fast, and your brain process super nice, right? You might have a good degree, engineering degree or something like that. Your legs are great too. You have a zero laziness, man. Zero laziness. You are not a lazy person. Is that true? Did I say right or wrong? Or anybody tell you that you are lazy in a simple way? Okay, you nailed it. Okay, just making sure. I'm trying to learn myself. So basically, you could have a success now. Okay, you have a good time now. The time has good time has started. Only thing you remember, your driver number 4, which is Rahu, drives you crazy. Okay, what you do is, like I told you, you have to be vegetarian. Then how many living being life you are helping? Any living being, not human being, any living being, any animals, right? Anything you could help others, that is what you should be doing daily. If you could do more daily, like say for example, if you live in the house, I mean you own the house, okay, you have the house. Is that true? You have the house, you have the good, you will, if you don't own a house, you will have the house on your name. Okay, you have, okay. All right, so in the house you always feed the birds, put a little something to, birds can drink the water, like that every day, right? Manifest all the planet where you get all the energy, like every morning you wake up, you manifest your mom, you manifest your sun, water, air, trees, anything you can manifest. Wherever you're getting your benefit for living being, manifest. See the difference. By heart you need to manifest, man. Because I'm telling you right now, because you have a number 8 is a karmic number. You have both are karmic number, but you know how to use it. The skill what you have, that skill gives you a good return, whatever the skill. So you are in this birth cycle is in your test, whether how you do in this birth for this universe, right? Just imagine every person just born and don't do nothing, right? Don't do nothing, just sit. How the universe works? No, it doesn't work like that, right? Everybody has a role to play. So for example, if you're playing the chess, you have the pawn, you have bishop, right? Everybody has a different roles. Everybody doesn't have the same power, right? So you don't have the same power. So think that way. This is the universe, is the chess game. Now you are there in this birth is a karmic year. How you live is that is important part. Sometimes some people get enlightenment, some people don't get enlightenment. Maybe they get it in next birth. So I'm just giving you heads up that you have number 8, that is judgmental. Your thoughts are judgmental. When you pass your judgment to somebody, think twice and make sure don't speak bad. Like do not speak bad about others. You are not the judge. Let the universe decide what to do with whomsoever would be. You always manifest good for others. Okay, you have no power, so your thoughts process are judgmental. So avoid that and use to your benefit, such as helping others out, right? Yeah. Man, if your lucky number should be 5, man. You bring your life to number 5, maybe your wife 5 or house number 5 or your phone number, all those things. If you surrounded by 5, man, everything would be a big change in your life. 5 number, man, is very important. You got a bells and whistles, okay? You could do a miracle. 5 number. If you buy a contract 5, whatever you do, 5, you should be surrounded, man. That's your lucky number, man.
green color is good. Avoid black color. Green and white is good for you. Okay. Wife is date of birth is 8/23. Hold on, let me look. You kidding? Your wife date birth is 23? Wow, she born on 23 8 and 1981. I'll tell you right now, right? And you tell me if I'm right or wrong. You kidding me, man? She is the most lucky for you. Is that true? She is the most lucky person for you. Her driver number 5, conductor number 5, okay? She is so lucky for you. The perfect missing in your chart, that's what she is. Look at that, her driver and conductor 5, okay? You don't know what I'm talking about. If she is not in your life, you could go through the tough time, buddy. She is a lucky charm for you. Yeah, so start cherishing her a lot. Show your gratitude, like something what you do, like what you don't do every day, do that. Like prepare some meal, make her happy, like that. Make her do some work, never fight with her. Remember, make sure your temperament, the barometer of the voice quality, you should not raise your voice. Okay, it's not easy, but you cultivate that things in the house, that I'm not gonna fight with you, something like that, and then don't do it. Okay, because she is so lucky for you, man. It's very few people can find like this what you have, man. Man, when I see those kind of combinations, then the door has a lock, it opens up, and that is what you have. It's very hard. I've seen many people, man, they dial the wrong number, and then they break the wall, they keep fighting in the house, and then end result is nothing. So based on your chart, man, you're lucky to have her. Okay, so she is, she's great. If she does a real estate business, for her is great. Any communication, her communication is great. She she talks, okay? She confirms all the time. Whenever she talks to you, she like to confirm. Is that true? Is that? Yep, that is correct. Okay, good. She's very ambitious, like most ambitious person, more than you. She is ambitious, okay? I want to do that, I want to do this, I want to do everywhere. She juggle around so many things, right? She's like ambitious. But when it comes to her mind thinking, but reactions kind of little late, okay? A reaction late, but mind is thinking, I want to do this, I want to do that, everything she want to do. She is very ambitious, but actions are slow. Okay, your actions are fast. You move fast. You move super fast. You are fast mover than her. You take decision fast. She doesn't take decision fast. You want instant result. You want instant. You take decision fast. Her lucky number should be 6. White color. She should be wearing white color and green color. Good for her. White and greens are good. She should stay away from the black color, man. Okay, black color she should not be wearing. Same thing you. And yeah, always keep the house declutter. Okay, make sure house is declutter. East west is the best direction for both of you. East west, both of you have a Saturn, double Saturn on your chart. Finance is good. Both of your finances are good. Okay. You traveled. You travel in your life. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad that I could do, husband, wife, or boyfriend, girlfriend, or your, people's kids, you know, that way, whether I'm reading right or wrong. But glad we did that. One of your kids, yeah, go ahead, tell me. One of your kid, 28 born, born 28, 28, and 9 month, 2017. It's a 2017. Driver 1, conductor 2. Wow. 28. So his driver number is 1 and conductor number 2. He is a king. He is himself, when you see, he has a quality of king as well as queen. Both quality he has. Remember why? Because he is born with the moon, and 8, it is Saturn. So 2, 8 become 10, 10 becomes 1. So 1 and 2. So his driver number is 1 as well as the conductor number is also 2. So what a coincidence that he has the quality of king as well as queen. What does it mean? Means he will get all the loves from their parents. Okay. He will get a lot of love from their parents, and he will be more positive. He doesn't have to worry too much in his life, but all the bells and whistles are missing. What does it mean? Means just like your wife has kids, doesn't have the bells and whistles. So their conductor number is 2. They'll be emotional. Your elder child would be more emotional. Yeah. He will change his decision often. You will see when he grows 17, right? He's 9. He takes a decision. You take him to the store, ice cream. He picks chocolate, and then he say, you know what? You give me a vanilla, like that. He changes his decision. He's in the morning he wakes up and changes decision. That's all. He's emotional. His intuition powers are great, man. He would know what is going to happen tomorrow. All right. Yeah. His mind is great, man. Okay. He has a good mind. He's a hardworking kid. Very hardworking. He would work hard. He will own the house in future in his life. He is so young right now, but the lucky number should be 5. For him, lucky number should be 5. If he married to the girl in the future when they grow, number 5 is the best number. Number 6 is good too. 5 and 6 will be great. 3 also great for him. So if 3, but he need to stay away from 4 and 8 number. So when it comes to you, he get along with your wife a lot versus getting along with you, and him is a magnet, opposite magnet. So he get along with your wife a lot. Is that true? He is very intelligent. His intuition power is great. Oh, okay. But stubborn on the decision part. Oh, he's stubborn on decision part. He has number one quality, means king quality. King is you said he is stubborn. Oh, he is a king. He whatever he wants, he wants. Okay. One second. He has a quality of, oh, did I just take your mom? Pie number 4. Yeah, now let me look into, just a second. While I'm doing this, you have second daughter too, or daughter born on which month? August. She born on August. September. Okay. She's born on 8th September. 8th September. Oh wow, man. Driver number 8 and conductor number 5 already. So she's elder in the house. Her adaptability in your house is best. Not like your son. She will adjust. Even though she's a girl, right, in your house, but she will adjust. Okay. The other guy, your boy, will not adjust. She will adjust. Is that true? You guys stop. Very true. Okay. Her communication is great. She is very ambitious. She is very, very ambitious. Okay. Her actions are late. Like she react. Her actions are late, like less energy compared to your son. Is that true? When it comes to energy, very true. Okay. She need to take that. Her reactions are late. Okay. So she need to react fast, versus your son react fast. Daughter karmic year. Okay. 8 number. So her thoughts are judgmental. Whenever she gives you thought, she gives a judgment. She gives you certificate. And that's how she talks. Sometimes she get angry. Sometimes, sometimes she become impulsive if somebody get onto her nerves. Okay, if somebody get onto her nerves, she doesn't like at all. Then she go parabolic. Okay, but she has a good quality of education. Okay, she could do good. She could study in any communication field, any finance field. She could absorb anything comes to her. She could easily pass exams. Okay, she could do good. Your both kids are good in study. Okay, they are not bad. Okay. Her lucky number should be 6. 6 number should be her lucky number. 5 number is also lucky number. 5 and 6 is her lucky number, okay? 5 is the best number for her. And then 6. Green and white color, great for her. For your son, same thing. 5 number is good. 3 number good. 6 number good for your son. These are 3 numbers. Green, white and yellow colors are good for your son. For your daughter, green, white, gray is also good. Okay. For your son, gray is also good, but avoid black. Okay. Boy has mental, or if any issue would be anything between the like mind, like autism, or maybe anything between hips and the what kind of so he has kidney reflux. One second, okay, hold on a second. I'm trying to read. You said your kid has a kidney reflux. Okay. Just a second. Let me do little things for just a second. I'm reading something to find out. I'm trying to read something for kidney reflux. Okay, just a second. I'm just trying to okay. Just a second, okay. All right. So what I think is, how can we, what can we do, how can we fix that? That is what I was thinking. So when it comes to, where is he's, you said for kid, right? 2017 boy. Am I right? I'm just making sure. 2017. Okay. So um, he has 1 and 9 both. 2 and 8. Emotional. He need to manifest, man. He need to manifest, like, wake up in the morning, manifest that his health is good, like everything is amazing, my all the organs are great, working out fine. It look, he need to feel this. He need to manifest that my body is like healthy, like super healthy. But all those things is very very important for the kids. They don't digest all this, but it's needed. He need to feel all these things, so he need to go out in the park. So telling people don't do that. You need to help him to hold his hand and implement it. So you go to the park, and manifest that you very very thankful to this universe, right? And show your gratitude to the sun, and say thank you for giving me this amazing health. I'm very very thankful, like that. Okay. Then, talking about the food, he should not eat any tin food, soda, anything processed food. Okay. Any process. That's what I think. He should not be drinking any tin food. Like, say for example, if you buy kidney bean, right? So he should not be eating those kidney bean like a Taco Bells and stuff like that. That's, even though vegetarian, but no good. You have so much sodium. So that sodium is gonna kill him. So you don't want the sodium. Okay, same thing sugar, because those sugar processed by the liver, right? So anything he eats, like berries and all, good, could be good, like fruits, vegetables, stuff like that is great for him. But when it comes to any processed food, like, say for example, uh, like oil. So when you have oil, you have a salad, you can put a olive oil, great. But if you fry, like fries, right? You go to McDonald's and you eat fries. Those fries are no good for him. That's not good. But if you create a salad, and then it's good, because the oil, whatever is been on a fire, it goes on fire. That kind of food is not good. So any deep fry, not good for him. If I were you, you need to cultivate. You don't tell him no, but cultivate a good habit. Give him the knowledge, right? Give him examples. Show some videos, right? And show him that probably, because once they become habit, they don't like to change. So slowly and steady change. So if particularly summertime, take them out in the morning, evening, morning, and manifest. Okay, that's what I would say. But it can be fixed, man. Okay, it can be fixed. Just need to get out of that thought process that think he has the bad thing now. It just avoid certain foods, right? And eat healthy, like, probiotic food he can eat. That's good. He has a karmic number too. Okay, so if he avoid meat, is great. Teach him to donate. Like, whenever you want to donate something, teach him, give him something to donate with his hand. Those kind of things you should do. You go to the park, feed birds, animals. Like, you go to Costco, buy a bag of something, all the seeds and everything, and then feed. with his hand, that is also good for him. Okay. Yeah, I don't see anything wrong with him. He'll be all right. Okay. He just need to get out of the zone. Get out of the zone and just manifest good stuff. He'll be all right. Okay, that's good. As long as he feeds. To cultivate takes time. Kids, they don't like to, they like entertainment. So, but you got to teach them other stuff too. Teach with them with the examples. Always don't tell them to do this, do that. Teach them with example. Then they will adjust their mind. But yeah, okay. Okay, thank you. Sorry, folks, I could not cover people's birthday, but I was trying to do some people from. If I could not cover your birthday, folks, let's do another time, okay? Okay, alright, folks, let's call it a day. Pretty long day today. Alright, thank you, everybody, being here. Sorry, I could not cover your birthday, but there's another day. Alright, take care, everybody, and thank you. See you tomorrow.